Hello, everybody. Tuffymon here for another night of RPG and strategy goodness as we continue version 4's story. Thank you for those little mini stories there, Venom. Those are amazing. At the end of the last stream, however, or the last Dragon Quest stream, we had a moment where the time changed. The younger brother normally was to die, and the older brother was to live on, and we would learn his legacy. That's how we ended up getting an item here earlier in 4.2. Also, I'm joined by the lovely Two Piece. She loves her chair spot. But due to us getting an item that allowed us to change the timeline, the older brother died and the younger brother lived on, and supposedly there's supposed to be an extra bit of story over here about it. I thought I've come to the right place. Make sure there's no targetables. Seems maybe I misinferred on location. But there's one other spot to check. I hope that your night is well, Venom. Hope that you have, I'm gonna assume, a BG-filled weekend. A BG 3 weekend. Gonna check out the Sword Rock. Maybe the Sword Rock is what updated. There might be a step in between that I'm missing too. Which at that point we will move on and actually start our 4.3 journey. We have been steadily knocking out one version, the last 1.1 version each. The soul of the warrior, fallen in Oroseko Arena, lies with his sword under this rock. This is supposed to be where the kings from that ogre town were. Well, it seems that I made a mistake. Your school did restart. Well, how are you liking it so far? I know that you've been thrilled and excited. You have class and homework. That's not supposed to happen. You're supposed to give the homework. I know, it has to get graded. How has been, I assume like most schools, it started on Thursday and you only had Thursday and Friday. A short week this week. Been studying the history of all learning in America. I need to move my drink, because it is going to... Yeah, there we go. Oh, that is interesting. My wife has had to deal with that. She taught English on the collegiate level, and you'd be surprised at how many people cannot speak English or read English and go to college. Alright, we are ready to start 4.3. Here we go. I've called you here to discuss, among other things, the Cocoon of Demise. We've just received word from the Dullworm Kingdom that the Cocoon of the End has appeared west of the Dawaka Daris Quarry. Princess Marie told me his name was Padre. His whereabouts are unknown, but where there's a cocoon, he always appears. Then perhaps he'll show up again. I want you to hurry and get there before it's too late. First, talk to Caucus, the soldier in front of the sand dam in Dwaris. inquiry for more information. Can I just teleport there? Gonna hit my head. That is wild. I haven't heard that. I know that in Louisiana, and I assume it's also elsewhere, they have the policy no kid left behind. So whether they've earned it or deserved it, that's they still get to advance. That's federal. Okay. I am always welcome to be corrected. That's not quite the case in college. They can absolutely fail if they are lacking the ability. Hey, Wingman, welcome in and congratulations. Officially, what, a third of the way through the game? I am Cacus of the Dullworm Army. I am Cacus of the Dullworm Army. Thank you for your visit. We were originally set to escort the researchers of the Royal Institute of Dullworm. However, things changed when the cocoon appeared. Now we're building a frontline base on the sand dam to monitor the cocoon's movement and are gathering information as quickly as possible. To fix education. It's been a hot topic for the last... Yeah, I know that, at least for a while, my wife was in the middle of that. Oh, looks like someone's coming down from Sand Dam. An 80 stream streak. That is very amazing. Tuffymon, is that really you? Oh, you want... Okay, after the cutscene, we will, pull. I have the card right here in front of me. Oh, I knew it was you. I saw you from above the sand dam, so I rushed down. What's with that look? Don't tell me you've forgotten me. You're going to eat. Okay, you just tell me when you're ready for it, and we will do the card then, Wingman. Act 3. I'm excited because this is content I'm not super familiar with. Well, congratulations, Venom. I hope that even with school restarting, you're able to squeeze in a couple of hours and push forward on that journey, because I know, as you just stated, you're excited. I'm glad to hear that. I'll never forget the days I spent with you and everyone at Junk Castle, but just in case, let me remind you. I am Bayando, the rightful heir to the throne of Getaria. Since we parted ways at the ruins of Getaria, I've been traveling all over Ishtaholia. I'm currently assisting in the research of lost ancient technology at the Royal Research Institute of Dullworm. This sand dam was constructed by the Urbia Underground Empire. It was supposedly one of their largest projects of all time. Beyond the dam and the vast expanse of the quicksand ruins, there are said to be important ruins from the Empire. I was sent to investigate. But then out of nowhere, a strange cocoon appeared in the sky over the ruins. So would Act 3 be bigger than Act 1 or Act 2? Or is Act 3 bigger than Act 1 and 2 combined? So it's bigger than either. Is it also... Would you say it's bigger than 1 and 2 combined as well? I'm worried. I heard stories of what happened in Glen and Grand Zadora when the cocoon appeared. I've decided to live in this world in which Master Lu has placed his hope. If whatever is in that cocoon wants to trample on the wishes of my master, then I'll be ready to give up my life to stop it. 2 is just a very compact zone. Okay. I'm on my way to Quicksand Ruins to do some research. I hope you'll accompany me. Bayando, what are you doing there, buddy? You see that elevator over there? That's the elevator that takes you up to the sand dam. Let's head up to the top. I ended up playing some more. I haven't really put a ton of time in it, but I ended up playing a little bit more. Would you like to go up to the sand dam? And I'm ready to enter the first town. Like that's as far as I've made it. Zingo. Well, that's a name. Oh, look, there's Mochi. Totoji. Pak. 2 is your favorite act from start to end, but it is also the shortest. Okay. Thank you for your efforts. We've heard from Mr. Byron that you are going with us to the Quicksand Ruins. Right now, with all the cannons and the giant wooden bridge, or I don't know, wooden-like bridge, it reminds me of Monster Hunter World, like we're getting ready for an ancient one. The Quicksand Ruins are difficult to navigate on foot, or even by doleboard. That's where this special boat comes in. It's called the Eternal Gatera. Mr. Byron is making final adjustments, and will leave as soon as we're finished. This is an unprecedented sight, and that there may be danger. Are you ready, Mr. Tuffymon? I am ready. Tuffymon, this way, this way! Behold, this beautiful machine is a restored Urbian sand ship. It can traverse the quicksand wastes with ease. We have a lot to discuss, but let's head to the ruins first. Just sit back and enjoy the ride. This reminds me of earlier this week on, I believe it was Monday. I bumped into Crystal Time Gear in-game, and we did some experience runs together with Ken and a fourth person. Vandal, and we went around in her dole board, which was a tiny train. We could all jump on the train, and she was able to drive us around. It was really fun. This reminds me of the same thing. Tuffymon got into the sand ship, and it sped off at great speed. Whee! Now, 4.3 seems to be large enough that I don't think we'll finish it tonight. You are so tired. I'm sorry to hear that. Well, what do you think? It is quite fast, isn't it? You're stuck in a 5E one-shot. Do you partake in that this Saturday or Sunday? This ship is just a small piece of what Urbia was capable of more than 3,000 years ago. Anti-gravity devices, flying machines, automated walkways, so people would never have to move on their own 2 feet. Were it in my power, I would have loved to have shown you the wonders of that age. Jeez. I want this dull board. That Pharaoh Ball or Saturday is your next time. Well, I hope that it's fun, even if it is tiring. Even if you're, stuck in it, I hope that you at least enjoy it. Do you play with them normally in a normal group as well, or is it just kind of a one-time group? We're the Knights of Lastwell, escorting refugees. Okay. Normal people. But now, most of the sand dunes are empty, with not much left to see. Rumor has it that a mysterious giant appears out of the dunes on stormy nights. Well, it may not be a giant, but we're coming up on the ruins now. Do you try to lead the way as someone who has experience? Or do you let the new people try and RP and get their feet under them? It's a shame seeing everything in ruins like this. Urbia once stood as the pinnacle of civilization 3,000 years ago, yet it too was eventually swallowed by the sands of time. Looks like we might have to fight something here. What's going on? Alright. How do these things still have power after 3,000 years? Tuffymon, do something. Well, you guys are about to get wrecked. Well, that was cool. Not today, bucko. Who's getting blasted? I'm getting blasted. Look at that little one just raging out. I like Demon Swordsman. I need to level it. I gained several levels on many jobs, including my martial artist. You can see we're at 118 now. But I got my mage to 100. Allowed me to do the quest to unlock Dragomancer. Oh man. That's right. My Master Orb still hasn't maxed out yet, but it's getting close. Master Orb has a max of level 65 right now, and mine is like 63. Right, you hunk of junk. Now what? Watch out, Tuffymon! Oh. Suddenly, the ground beneath you collapses. Nighttime. Nappy time. Oh my. Oh. Look at that superhero landing. Deadpool would be proud. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the lurk, my man. I saw you playing some Breath of Fire 4 earlier today. Oh, looks like you're alright. I'm gonna go get some help. Tuffymon, look at that thing, Q. That... Hey, look, there's Pedro. I mean, Padre. I'm gonna knock your senses back in. Come to interfere again. They say this giant was once powered by a legendary earth crystal, and it was lost some time after the fall of Urbia. If only I could get my hands on it. That man is certainly involved in our impending destruction. Cute. If he's after a way to revive this giant, then we should try and beat him to it. Cute. I feel like we shouldn't. Every time we've beaten him to it, he's stolen it from us. This giant is strongly connected to that time. I'll use the cube to send us back. Cute. You know, the sad thing is, the other guy would have loved to have gone back with us. He probably would have wanted to stay, honestly. Look, it's Phantasy Star Online loading screen. New quests are available. Oh my. I'm not even in the town, am I? Where am I, Kiryu? It's a very grimy place, covered in sand and dust. So as Tuffymon guessed, the coordinates are off again. I recommend that you check around first. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? I see no teleports. We have one zone. We'll probably cross that zone, honestly. There's probably a teleporter on the other side of it. Alright, we're supposed to go to that pink one, but I am totally going to avoid them and leave town. Oh, I see a way out over there. Don't mind me, Ogre's normally here, guys. Bafcho. He's, Alright. Don't mind me, just doing my normal ogre duties. Dang it. I want those chests. Alert, alert, seesaw movement immediately. Dang. Checking Gatarian prisoner list data. No match found in accordance with protocol. Subject will now be detained. What? I thought what? Tuffymon was taken by the Urbia Aztec to a room nearby. Why am I being detained? Should be fine. Let them go, number 8. Is it gonna be Len Bao? No. It's not him. My name is Lou, an engineer. We got to see his master. I am the creator of the Aztec machines, including number 8 and the others. Although I assume you've already heard of me, my name is quite well known for better or worse. We are prisoners of the Urbia Underground Empire. Hey, Thunder Drummer, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. We are prisoners of war from the final conflict between Urbia and Gataria. We've been forced to work here ever since. Poor guys. Though I guess things could always be worse. Well, number 8 scanned you and found that you were neither a prisoner of Gataria nor a supervisor of Urbia. Excuse me. Who exactly are you? I see. Tuffymon, you can't go into specifics, but I understand you came here looking for a giant. Won't pry into why you're looking for such a thing, but... I don't know if it's the giant you're looking for, but it seems that the Urbia Empire succeeded in developing a giant weapon called the Urbia Colossus. It is said that the most important secrets of Urbia are strictly regulated by the Empire Tech Agency. Look at these unflappable ears, man. The Urbia Tech Agency is located in a sea of quicksand on the other side of the sand dam, visible from this Dara's large vein, but it is not easy to infiltrate. Still, this may be my chance to get through to her. I understand. I'll help you find the Colossus. Number 8, activate minimum reconnaissance mode. Understood. Oh. That's why people have those as pets. Number 8 will be your guide as you move through this unfamiliar territory. The two of you should be able to easily infiltrate Urbia and gather information at the Empire Tech Agency. I will analyze the images and information he transfers back to me here. Nice to meet you, Tuffymon. Let's do great things together. Number 8 joins the party. Can I kick someone out for him? First, head south through the Chaldea lava belt, through the Gatar mountain forest to the Urbia underground empire. There you'll meet Princess Alta. Gain the trust of Princess Alta, the current ruler of Urbia, and you should be able to learn more about the Colossus. Alright. Festa Inferno. The heck is that? I don't know. Must be a new event I've just unlocked. The game does have a lot of events. Okay, can I jump on my dual board? I bet you guys are dying for all this water. You'll have to catch me. Oh, whoops. There's a monster that is hauling butt. Well, we've already fought you. Oh, well. That was disappointing. After getting 20 lotto tickets in one shot, That's like my basis for good pulls from the boxes. But was it 20? No, that was a bad chest. Oh. I know we fought that. Well, that's nice. Those are... My character just stopped. Let's see. We need to zoom out. We need... Dang. The map, I'm glad, zooms into such detail, because apparently I am poor at seeing it zoomed out. Did I say zoomed out twice? I meant zoomed in. We... According to the records, we have one monster. I try to fight one of everything. Hey, Crystal, welcome in. Hope your night is going great. I started off with going to the arena, but it didn't trigger a cutscene when I went there. So I must be missing a step. But I did start off with it tonight. What is that? Are you new? No, we've fought you before. Hey, Ken, welcome on in as well. I even mentioned that Monday we bumped into each other and we got some experience points as we did some XP runs and rode your train dual board, which was really cool. Alright, gotta get to that southeast corner. We both learned something. It was interesting that I truly became a passenger, and I was at your mercy when you were driving your train around. But it also kicked me out when you tried teleporting with the ceiling overhead. We want to get that bar one first. Alright, hit you. Perfect. Well, I'm kind of going in a straight line. We have a question. Wingman redeemed it, but he needed a moment. So, here we go. In Street Fighter 2, how many buttons were used to control your character? This does not include the actual moving of the character. Sit there and think about all the buttons. This was on the Super NES. I'm assuming it's the Super Nintendo. The unfortunate thing with this question, it doesn't tell me what the buttons were. Did they? You were gonna say 4. There were only 6 buttons on the SNES though, so I'll go with 6. Alright, are these final answers? Yes. You're also gonna say 6. Alright, the answer is 6. As Wingman had first stated, there was a light, medium, and hard attack for... which was, you know, the AVXY and LR. But I don't know which one had combined buttons. I don't recall that. So, congratulations for the people who got the question right. Alright, we've almost gotten the final chest. I know that this would be so much faster if I just said, forget these chests, and just went from one area to the next, but half of these places are like so unimportant at times you'll never go back to grab them. Yeah, that's not fun. Then you gotta use, I know, the item itself is cheap, unless you're, you know, you're a thief or whatever. But it's not fun trying to go through a zone and figure out what and where you're missing. Thankfully, even in that regard, you can region and look through and narrow down, right? So I'm trying. Like getting those little crowns next to the areas. Oh, who's that? That must be Biscuit. That is Biscuit. This is the Chaldea lava belt. Lava flowing from Calcidor volcano is burning here and there. Please be careful. Just past here to the southwest is the Guitarra mountain forest. Please be careful. Well, I was right on that. Ken would like some trivia. Alright, here we go. Another card. Anyone is welcome to join in on this. This is a multiple choice question. In the original Super Mario Kart for the SNES, the hardest difficulty had to be unlocked by completing all 4 racing series. What was the final difficulty called? Was it the Mushroom Challenge, Rainbow Road, the Special Cup, or 150cc? Thank you for the alert, Kyra. Well, in that case, you do get an A, B, C, or D. Mushroom Challenge, Rainbow Road, Special Cup, or 150cc? You would be correct. It was the 150cc. Good job, Ken. The game started with the 50cc series, and when you'd select that as your speed, then you could do like the Mushroom Cup and the Flower Cup and Star Cup challenge. And getting gold on everything unlocked 150cc, and by doing it on the gold challenge, you also unlocked reverse mode, and that was some wild stuff. Let's see. Are there monsters I haven't beaten here? 1. Okay. I will keep my eyes open. Are you a monster? You are not a monster. Wait, I didn't even touch it. Just going over it set me on fire? Well, I'm going over all the fire then. Forget you. That's why there's a priest in my party. Are you new? Oh. Hello. Oh, I'm not super sweating it. For 10 damage, it can... It's silly. Now, if these were like 100 damage ticks, I'd be like, oh, we'll teleport. It'll be a little faster than going back around. You also find a couple in a chest. I eventually threw them away. I was like, you're taking my good inventory space. How dare you? Of course, I would run into the random log. Oh my god, I order a stop. Let the verification begin. Gatera soldiers, there is no match for the prisoner of war list. We will now allow passage to the bridge. You may pass. Wait. Some prisoners of war tried to escape, but they were caught by the demigods. Tuffymon is in the capital, and he's having no trouble getting there. I'm going to come in. Seemed like something was a little off with that syntax, but it's okay. So we have the mountain forest, the burning cave. We don't need to go there yet, but we'll grab the teleport. Whee! I wish your dole board affected things like, seriously, all this water can't cool a passage, let someone behind me not take damage. Is the water an illusion? I'm almost certain we will have to come back to this cave. We'll worry about that cave and the chests inside when we actually need to be there. Help never hurt? What? This is Gatera Mountain Forest. The forest is home to a wide variety of flora and fauna, and relics of the past can be found here. The forest is said to be Hana Squid. What? A remnant of the time when the Urbia Underground Empire flourished on the surface. But the truth is unknown. I'm here. You are here. Let's see. We have 2 monsters. Way over there. Well, dang. Let us check this monster out. Check you out, and south we go. Way... Old Gulag? Where we got a Russian jail down there? Hey, I remember this place. Pretty weak. Wow. He looks cool. Transformers. I love that move. Surprise heal. We are near where Guitarra is. I know I keep saying it every time we do a different part of the version 4, but I really enjoy going back into the past and seeing some of the zones, how they've altered, and seeing how some of the stuff is actually working and not damaged. But look, there's that golem that guards nothing in the present. Eh. At the time, he was the highest level greatsword user, or not greatsword, sword user I could find. So I killed a bunch of them to give Ann Lucia a high level sword for the the magic maze. We got... Looks like there's 2 chests on top of each other over there. Pyramid Tome. 3 months. Gee. Boy, Dookie has been slacking. Dookie, also streams Dragon Quest X. He isn't doing it as often as I am, but he'll do it for like an 8-hour block when he does it. I don't know if he finished version 3. He was deep into it though. Alright. I want to grab this first, because on the mini-map it looks like there's something. It must be just a pickup item. No, are you telling me? You dirty, rotten map. My gosh. I fall for it all the time. That is above us. And we're gonna have to loop around again as we go around just for that chest. These bonus chests have making me sad. They're not giving anything good. Hackosaurus, you're not doing a very good job of hacking it. Just gonna stare at the bush. Man, just take it down. Scorn it? Rumblebee. Well, that poor bee. They might have all went down, but he had it the worst. Dang. It's also interesting we have different music than we have in the present for the zone. Oh, we triggered a cutscene for being too close. They're really gonna hold that chest hostage at the moment, huh? Per Master Lu's request, I will now initiate tourism and sightseeing protocols. Loading. Welcome, traveler, to Gataria Hill. If you look at the desert below, you will see the blood-stained sands where the Urbia Gatara War reached its conclusion. For years, Gataria and Urbia waged small-scale wars against each other in a bid to become the dominant power in Dwachaka. Both sides developed great and terrible technology for the sole purpose of war. However, the people grew wary of it all. Both sides attempted to forge a ceasefire. These negotiations collapsed, and it led to an all-out war. Urbia was the victor, and Gatara was destroyed. The entrance to Urbia is just ahead. It's hurry. I will go there when I am ready, good sir. They even teleported me over. Alright, Tuffy, don't be a dum-dum. Don't miss the chest. Tormentor? Tormentor. Alright, do not jump down. There we go. Hey, a Gorsby Purvis card. Can't wait to get one shard from that. Seems to be the common thing for higher level cards is one shard. And when you finally get 10 of them, then you can make one accessory. So much more expensive trying to make some of the newer accessories. Some of the T2s and stuff. Uh-oh. My biscuit, what's up, buddy? My biscuit. From here, you can go to the capital of the Arbia Underground Empire. Shall I open the gate? What's the point of a gate if anyone can open it? I know, you's a handsome fella. You is a handsome fella. Here, I'll even move that for you. This is your first time visiting the town. Let's make a save point of it. Alright. I know, where you want to be? There you are. There we are. Yeah. New quests. More stuff to do for next week. Oh. Interesting. Okay, so one is lower and one is upper. Interesting. This is the Imperial capital of the Arbia Underground Empire. Please register as a traveler here to obtain permission to stay. Reiterate yesterday's stream, we managed to knock out 3 stages and a handful of skirmishes in Tearing Saga. That'll be continued again on Wednesday. We're more than halfway through the game finally. Welcome to Arbia Underground Empire. You are the 1,082,315th traveler. You are the 1,082,315th traveler to stay in the capital. If you are a traveler without an entry permit, you will be allowed to visit the Arbia Empire Castle and have an audience with Princess Ulta. If you're looking for the best solution to get an audience with Princess Ulta, you need to find a powerful person who is well connected and well informed. I'm searching for the best solution to find someone well connected and well informed. Searching for Arbia Pog? A disc-shaped piece of metal. The unique Rokalulu method is used to play with it, and it is very popular amongst Pog lovers in the Imperial City. Let's look for Pog lovers in the Imperial City. What? I gotta play a mini-game? Wait a second. You look like a bambooligan. Fish exchange? Oh. I need to watch my step. Good thing I had an umbrella. Well. And then we have... Really? Only 3? Okay. We are not worrying about quests right now. But I will knock them out during the week. I was so overzealous on talking, I ran right by the chest. Hey, those might be needed. They probably won't take G in this time zone, right? Oh. Hello. Okay, that was down. Alright, alright. Another quest. I don't care about your paper. It's probably trash. The quest is usually super duper easy, and it gives you essentially almost nothing. We'll worry about that person in a minute. Hey, a silver coin. That might actually be important here too. Taylor Satiti. Yay, we like lotto tickets. Oh, let's go talk to the pink person first. They might be a pog lover. Don't worry, guys. I'm old enough to know what a slammer is. I'm ready. Want to tell me about the Urbia Underground Empire? Oh no, that's not the point. I can't find the silver Urbia Pog. It must be somewhere in this house. Oh, I'm sure there's a silver Urbia Pog somewhere, and then we'll talk. Wait, you want my... silver coin? Fufu Mama? Oh, well done, my friend. It seems that you have been completely swept up in the atmosphere of this imperial city, haven't you? Well, that's understandable. The universal floating chairs, the highways, the comfortable air conditioning, the clean water supply, especially since Prime Minister Gurion Rush began utilizing geoenergy, life has become more convenient and comfortable. I'm going to take a scenic flight in a large anti-gravity flying machine or in a pog, a luxury reserved for the upper class. If Father Uza hears about my all-night pog, he'll give me a long lecture and I'll be in trouble. I don't know what this person's telling me. I'll keep this between you and me. It's like they're, it's like we have 20 years between us. Information input completed. Naruhodo. There's a possibility that additional information will be obtained from Pog lovers who are on a different level. Let's try to find more Pog lovers. Hey man, you gonna share? Alright, so we need to go downstairs. We have some silver pogs. That's what it seems like. They seem like they were a mini game. It's kind of funny. But we also have one downstairs, so let us talk to these people upstairs first. You're an aboriginal, aren't you? Shall I kindly tell you a little secret about Urbia? But no free stuff. I can teach if you give me 1 copper Urbia pog. I guess. Good thing we opened those chests first. Tafumon gave Tubaku 1 Urbia copper coin. Woohoo, thanks a lot. I've been really into Urbia Pog lately, but I'm really strapped for cash. I'll tell you about Urbia as promised. The one thing you can't talk about this country without mentioning the former emperor, His Majesty Jack Kuba. He's the one who built this magnificent city. He thought of all of us and wanted us to live in prosperity and peace. We all loved him so much, but because of Gataria, Gurion Rush destroyed Gataria and took His Majesty's place. I guess justice will win in the end. That's all for the Aborigines. Alright, now that we have Urbia Pog, let's challenge Father Uza to a game of Pog. Information input completed. Naruhodo. There is a possibility that additional information will be obtained from Pog lovers who are on a different level. Let's try to find more Pog lovers. Yeah, well, there's a Pog lover right there. Maybe? Oh, you probably sell Pogs, don't you? Pog starter set. Dang, it is actually cheaper to buy a Pog starter set. But I gave out well, who knows? Maybe I'll need another... I don't know. I got enough money. 3,000 isn't wild. Tuffimon received a set of Pogua's Tarda. What a surprise! It was Urbia gold coin, silver coin, and copper coin. He's got a funny face. It's definitely Urbia Pog. We don't sell knockoffs. Is there anything else you want? It is a Pog lover's custom to have a copy of each kind with you, just in case something happens. Look at all that money on that table. Is there a hole right here? That is not a hole. Hello, Quack. Mwah. You want to tell me about the Urbia Underground Empire? I work from morning till night in an oil refinery to support my wife and 6 kids. The only thing in my life is Urbia Pog. But when I buy a rare Pog at a high price, well, and yet, when I bought a rare Pog at a very high price, lo and behold, it was stolen by Gardvark. But when I bought a rare Pog at a high price, I'm so disappointed. Can someone please defeat him in Gatara Mountain Forest and bring back the Pog? Mission understood. If you retrieve the person in question's special Pog, you may be able to... okay. Let's, teleport to the entrance, I guess. Oh, my baby 2-piece left. Still have Biscuit in here right now, though. For now. I feel like I'm a vault dweller. What vault is this? Vault 6 or something? I don't know. It's gotta be one that no one's been in before. Alright, Gardvark. Those were definitely in the east. Out my way, Hackasaur. I feel like... oh. Well, that was a lucky break. That they're called Pogs, but if you only have a 3-color set of Pogs, is it really the game of Pog? You know, with slammers and stuff. Or is it a different game? Don't know. Alright. Back to town. I'm not quite sure how he lost it to a Gardvark. That would mean that he left town. Alright, Quack. Bought a rare Pog for a great price, and lo and behold, it was stolen by Gardvark. Gardvark stole it from me. I'm so disappointed. Can someone please defeat him? We already did, buddy. Tuffimon gave Quack the notched Urbia Pog. Coco, this is the notched Urbia Pog that was stolen by that guy, and you got it back. The gizzard-rimmed Pog was issued for 1 year only, and is a very rare collector's item. Father Uza catches the Pog forger and tells him off, but I wish he'd make a better law. He's the only one who's really in control of the Empire. I wouldn't expect anything less from a recluse like the princess. It's our Guryu and Rush. Information input completed. The information of the 3 people who received the POG in return has been merged. I'm analyzing. Please wait. The 3 of you share a common topic of conversation. We've identified Father Uza as the well-connected, well-informed, and influential person. I've definitely heard of that before. I also, I don't know if you were quite here yet. When I first came to this area, I unlocked some sort of fire event. I can't remember the name, but I've never heard of it or anything before. Nobody's ever mentioned it. Let's go to the middle level church in the capital. I feel like I've heard Gurion Rush before, for sure. I don't remember it too well. Coachella, no. It was in the game, Wingman. It was in the game. I teleported to this time era and they were like, you've now unlocked flame something. Yeah, you can tell me that. I mean, I assume it's in a new event, sort of like Pyramid or something that I need to work on. Entry permit is required to enter Urbia Empire Castle. Oh my god, spoilers. Oh, version 1 stuff. Yeah, I'll listen to that too. Entry permit is required to enter Urbia, and yes, I understand that. You are forced to go through with this. You'll be reported to the police. Urbia Pog is very popular in the capital. Urbia Pog is a disc-shaped piece of metal made of gold, silver, and copper that is different from ordinary paper Pogs. The unique Rokalulu method is used to play it with it, and it is very popular among... See if it popped in my log. Beating all of the... Festa Inferno is now opening. Is now open. Yeah, there... In the Imperial capital. Oh, I guess I need to find the father. So I didn't know what that Festa was. I figure it's another new thing to add to the farming list. Yeah, I remember... Oh, Festa Inferno is a boss fight that appears for a few days every few weeks. How does that work? We started talking to the Prince of, you know, before we got teleported here. So I do remember some of it. It has been a long year. Welcome, my fellow traveler. What can I do for you? Yes. I see. So you were looking for someone with knowledge of the situation in this country, and you found me. I am Father Uza, but I am not a priest of the church. If you want to know more about the Urbia Underground Empire, you'll have to defeat me in the Urbia Pog battle. For glamour. So that's the event that you were doing that one time? When you guys were looking at those cool axes and other weapons? No, this is different. Okay. The rules of Urbia Pog battle are simple. Players play one Pog at a time and hit each other. A gold Pog is stronger than a silver Pog, the silver Pog stronger than the copper, and the copper is strong against the gold. Thus, in a three-way duel, the winner is decided. From now, you must win all 3 of your games with me. A draw is not a victory. Okay, I understand, but Both sides produced a copper pog, and it's a tie. A tie is not a victory. Too bad. But I am a passionate pog batoer. I will always accept your challenge in this. He called that monster Gurion Rush. Ah. Alright, well this time, since you put out a bronze, let's put out a silver. Did I break the game? Brilliant, you won with a silver pog to my copper pog. But the game has just begun. It's just the beginning. Since you already put down a bronze pog, let's put down a gold pog. Golden pog was bad. Got it. Alright, let's do this again. Alright, so we start with silver. I'm glad this is not exactly a game. And it's more of like memorization. Could you imagine having to like actually play this game like in Xenogears multiple times? Well done, you've won 3 in a row. You're a pretty good fighter, kid. You're just like His Majesty Jakuba in the olden days. Now, what do you want to ask me? What do you want to ask me? Explained that he wanted an entry permit for an audience with Princess Alta. Princess Alta, as I'm sure you're aware, since Her Majesty's death, the Prime Minister Gurion Rush has been the real power in the Empire. I can't say this out loud, but Princess Alta, the orphan daughter of former Emperor Jakuba, is not well liked by the people. The eccentric princess is a misanthrope and refuses to have anything to do with anyone except with Lord Gurion Rush. She keeps to the throne room and sends her caretaker, the demon goddess machine, on errands when she has business outside. Princess Alta's mage may be authorized to issue entry permits. You can sometimes find them in the capital around the plaza. That's all I can tell you. It was a good pog battle. I look forward to our rematch. A collection of information in the capital is complete. We've had a lot of success. I'm sorry to hear that. Princess Alta hates people and it will take a lot of work to gain her trust. Yeah, that's understandable. I too hate a lot of people. I'm sure everyone does. Tuffymon walked around the perimeter of the plaza in search of the Aztec support mech. Ah, no! What are you doing? Marich, you again? I thought I told you to stop doing that because it's too bright. Gwah, my eyes. It's like using a giant laser pointer. Maruch is scaring people with his beam again. You're a worthless piece of junk, Maruch. You'll be scrapped in no time. Well, that's kind of funny. That's the princess's robot, isn't it? Why does it do that every day? Apparently it's looking for something called an Athenian, whatever that's supposed to be. Not gonna scan the ogre in a town of dwarfs? I just got sent to another dimension. Thank you. Tuffymon read the text on the ticket. Holder of this ticket is hereby permitted entry to the Erbia Empire Castle. Your bio information matches that of the Athenians. Please visit Princess Alta as soon as possible. Well, that was a convenient let-in. That sure was convenient. Let's go to the castle. You said it, number 8. You said it. Tuffymon received the entry permit. Key item. Entry permit is required to enter. Yes, but I have one now. Boy, that was struggling there. Gave an entry permit to Aztec Guard number 54. Entry permit confirmed. Registration completed. You are authorized to enter the Erbia Empire Castle. No further permits are required. This machine will be retrieved. Wait, but why did you take it? What if I go outside? Dore Shitayoshi. What? Yeah, well, Dora Shitayoshi to you too. Help, ever hurt, never. What? Joseph, you're strong king, buddy. Alright, so we have... Wow, this is wild. One, two, three, 4. Alright, time to not get any of them right now. No, I don't want to talk to you. Yeah. Yeah. Doors closed tight. No. They probably are not going to let me use any of these, huh? Not until I talk to the princess, I bet. No? Okay. Guess I need to do a quest or something to open that door. Can I? I can. Hear voices from the scaffolding. This is their BM management system. Currently, the inside auto torque corridor is not working due to malfunction of some parts. We are sorry, but please use another way to get around inside. Alright, so can't get that chest. And I can't go through the landing to go... Wait, that is how I go upstairs, right? I don't know. Well, whatever. Minister? Dang. An elevator to the throne room. Would you like to go? I would. Thank you. I would. So noisy. I told you not to wake me up. Ah, okay, I'm awake. Boy, that machine was not playing around. I am Princess Alta, daughter of Jakuba, 11th Emperor of the Erbia Underground Empire. Are you sure you're an Athenian? You're not even a human. I ordered Maruch to find me someone from Athene, but to be honest, I don't trust his accuracy. So what brings you to Erbia in the first place? You're looking for a giant? It is true that the Erbia Colossus is the keystone of our empire. However, I'm not just going to show it to every stranger that walks in and asks for a tour. Unless you can prove that you are really from Athene. I desire the time bulb of the ancient royal family of Athene. Bring it to me and I'll believe that you're an Athenian. What a well-made piece of tech. You look useful. The output system of the equipment we've been adjusting for the past few days is not stable. I'm going to need some help. I eagerly await your return, Tuffymon. Did I just get raspberried? Time, Bob, huh? Good thing we know someone from the Athenian royal family. Cute. She's probably just wasting away her biological continuity, lazing around Athene village right now. Let's go ask her. Cute. Time bulb, huh? Can I do it here? I think it'd be funny if I did it from the throne room. So. To the present. Since we have to go to Athene, I can show off the kitty, gotcha machine. Bum ba dum bum bum bum. I did the quest for that this week. I did it once just to test it, but I have not turned them in yet. So, we'll go to Mareed's house in a moment. We'll go over here first. I would like, I just buy him here? Like, there is a buttload of cats to get. What? Doesn't have any cat coins. Okay, I need... Hey! Pro and Pro Gaming! How was your Fortnite tonight? And hello everyone! I am Tuffymon. Welcome in, Raiders. I play RPGs and strategy games, usually. Mostly of the retro variety, but we are slowly working through Dragon Quest X as well. How was Fortnite? Tell me about your experiences. Did you get any wins, or what content were you doing? I'm hoping for the fluffy orange one. That is not. No wins tonight, but a few top threes, lots of leveling, and lots of fun stuff. Wonderful! Congratulations! That still means you did very well. Um, what sort of character loadout do you use when you play? Do you go basic, or do you like to go real crazy and be like Rick or something? I don't know. Oh, we got a fat brown cat. No, I did not get Rue, but that's okay. My friend convinced me to download it again this week, actually. Before the 4th. Oh, man, that's a shame. My friend convinced me to download Fortnite again for the first time in like 6 years to play the Save the World mode. And I must have had to open up about 70 llamas because of all the stuff they've given out since the last time I played it. I was cleaning up my inventory for over an hour. Yeah, it was very wild. Welcome, Tuffy Mom. But I'm glad that you had a lot of fun with it. How often have you been playing Fortnite? Or is that kind of like, was it tonight a special stream or something? Tuffymon informed Marie that they are looking for a time bulb. Time bulb? Yeah, I've heard of it. It's a mysterious plant that belonged to the royal family of Athene. I don't know much about it, but it's very important to the old Athene kingdom, and it's kept very carefully at the royal greenhouse. Been told it's off limits, but I think I can handle it. It's like we can travel through time together. I've been trying not to think too much about the old Athene kingdom, about your father putting me in the device, about the palace disappearing, about Quard. It all happened while I was unconscious, so it didn't feel real like a dream. When I went to the old Athene kingdom, everything would become clear and I would see the reality. That's what I'm afraid of. Oh, okay, that's awesome that you have a special stream time with it. And that's really awesome as well that you have a dedicated crew that you can play with it on the side. I usually am not that lucky, or lately. But if there's anything in there that Tuffymon really needs to save the world, then I have to do something about it. For you, I'm not going to look away from the hard things, but I'm going to do my best. I've made up my mind. Come with me to Old Athene Kingdom. First, head to the relay gate in the Royal Army Ward in Royal City, Kimbo. Wow, you are making me work for this quest. Tuffymon and Marie moved to the 5,000-year-old Athene Kingdom in the Athenal Cube. Yeah, that sounds fun. I won't say I'm great at shooters. That's not usually my desired genre, but I understand and know how to play them. I am actually scared to try the Battle Royale after like 7 years or 6 years. I'll probably get flossed on by some 12-year-old. As Tuffymon entered the relay gate, Marie came from behind. Phew, I'm glad the military didn't find out about me. I'd like to keep it a secret for now. The royal greenhouse is on one of the floating islands like Padria Mansion and Royal Alchemia. Only the royal families know the coordinates of the floating islands, so if you put them in, they'll be added to the relay gate destinations. Let me see. Zero build that takes out all the building mechanics and make... You know, I I'm not against building. I'm not. But it is crazy that like you'd shoot somebody and the next thing you know you just see and a giant fortress appears and it's like that that's a little excessive. Like you should only be able to build like two pieces at a time or something. But I guess that's not as fun. I'm gonna have to try zero build. Yeah, it was always wild. Mareed operated the relay gate with a very slow hand. Royal Greenhouse has been added as a destination. I'll leave the rest up to you. Tuffymon and Mareed went outside once to operate the transporter. We are currently doing version 4.3 content. The game currently goes up to 7.1, so I'm still having a lot of catch up to do, but we're making it through this game, and it's really awesome to see the work that's been put into it, and also a shame that it hasn't officially come stateside. No treasure chest to worry about. Good, good. I like not having to worry about that. Please enter the password. Oof. The code, what was it? Father took me here once a long time ago. I don't remember Father's password, but... It's a list of numbers from a book called Retrius and an Eternal Friend. I think it was my father's favorite book. It's supposed to be in my father's room at Dominius Mansion, but I wonder if it's still there. It crashed. Well, there's nothing we can do about it anyway. Let's find it, Tuffymon. They're really making me work for this portion of story. Find the pin on the bookshelf and enter it. Can I... Dang. Working me hard for this quest. I will definitely take you up on that at some point, Pug. Right? This is... Which... Guest, study, Dominius's room. I guess I need to get over there. So, first thing to do is to get downstairs. I said, get downstairs. In Dominius's room. I don't even care that I don't have to kill you, but I'm still going to do it. I would be absolutely terrified if I came across this bird in real life. None of the books seem to be particularly interesting. Tuffymon picked up one of the books. It was filled with photos of a little boy and a girl playing happily. The boy and girl in the photo appear to be Quard and Mareed. Okay, that is not the book either. I am in Dominius's room. Royal City Kimball in Old Athene Kingdom. The area that spreads out in front of it is called Athene Kingdom area. The area stretching out in front of it is called the Athene Kingdom area. The strangely shaped rocks towering above the beautiful, lush green land will captivate anyone who visits the area. However, if you venture into the western Bantriu region of the Athene Kingdom area, you need to be careful. This is an uncultivated frontier region with poor visibility and complicated terrain. And there is a high risk of getting lost. If you are in trouble, contact the frontier guards. Well, that is not the book we were looking for either. And you're not interesting. Got it. Okay. That... Okay. I guess let's check the study. Maybe there's some books in there. No. Hello. The book titled Royal Academia Research Report. It seems to be a report on the research of alchemy, but I could not understand it all because there were many words I had never heard of in the book. Well, that book wasn't for me. Let's not fall down. I see books over there. These are not books. You are a book. This is a book titled Old Athene Kingdom Certified Alchemist Code of Ethics. In the case of plants and animals, it is forbidden to use any part or the whole of a plant or animal as a material for alchemy while it is still in the state of vital activity. In the human body, it is forbidden to use any part of the human body as a material for alchemy, regardless of its race, races, sex, or age, or regardless of whether or not it maintains vital activity. Alright, so we actually had a code of ethics for that. Alright, so this floor... No books. Let's go downstairs. Hello? Books? The Constitution of the Athene Kingdom, Chapter 3. Those who qualify as citizens of the Kingdom of Athene shall fulfill the following duties. Adults are to work and maintain their own livelihood. Code of... Hey now, Crystal, that's illegal. You're using your head on that one. Work and maintain their own livelihood. Minors must diligently pursue their studies. Citizens are to take pride in the kingdom's unique and advanced culture and strive to maintain it. Citizens are to act in accordance with the guidelines given to them. Alright, we'll come across this book eventually. It's a notebook full of hand-drawn illustrations titled My Idea of an Amazing Magical Creature, Part 1. This magical creature is an alarm clock that rings a bell to wake you up at the requested time. The name of this magical creature is Jigiri Kozo. He waits by my bedtime until the designated time and wakes me up again and again until I wake up. Okay. That sounds good in theory until you agitate it and it wakes you up because it feels like it. Alright, so I doubt the warehouse. I guess at this point I just need to go to all the rooms, since we went to 2 studies and the room. Watch that it's secretly in Mareed's room and I just didn't notice it. Oh no, the aliens have escaped. Alright, we checked Dominius's room. Let's check the guest room. Royal City Kimball, an old Athene kingdom. The area that spreads out in front of it is called the Athene Kingdom area. The area stretching out in front of it is called the Athene Kingdom area. The strange... Wait, we did read that one. Yeah. Just to make sure I didn't... I missed this book? What? Who puts a bookcase in the doorway? Book titled Retrius and an Eternal Friend. The cover and contents have worn out considerably from much use. One day, Retrius, founder of the Athene Kingdom, found a wanderer collapsed in the depths of the echoing sea cave. The wanderer's name was Q-Rex. He asked for 1 glass of water and 5 fruits, and then asked if he could sleep undisturbed. Retrius carried Q-Rex's small body on his back quietly as not to disturb his sleep. He crossed 4 mountains back to his settlement, and 3 days later Q-Rex woke up and quickly regained his strength with the water and fruits. Vowing to repay Retrius's gratitude, this marked the beginning of Retrius's lifelong friend, the mysterious Q-Rex. Their bond has passed through many generations, transcending even time itself. That is not the book, apparently. Okay, well. Upstairs we go. None of the books are interesting. None are interesting. Can we... I thought the book that I just found was it. But apparently it was not. I'm looking for the secret pin code. Find the pin on the bookshelf in abandoned Dominius's mansion and enter it at the door. There's no star to indicate where. Yeah, but a lot of the quests do just outright show us a star, whether we're aware of it or not, right? How do I know so many of these NPCs for never have been in a town before? Alright, let's try Marine's room. Maybe I derped it and it was actually really easy and quick, and... The Etiquette of Gentlemen and Ladies. It describes in detail the mannerisms and etiquette for social occasions and how to be an elegant person. The book has not been read very much, probably because it has not been placed on the shelves yet. It seemed very much on a shelf. Any bookshelves down here? That answer is no. I don't think we can go outside. Game doesn't want us to go outside. Alright, let's... We have... Bulb of Time. Transfer gate. Examine the bookshelf on the 2nd floor. And that is all it gives me. Or you can just skip it. Wait. That was the book that we read. It is saying this is it. One glass and 5 fruits. Those are 2 of the numbers. 4 mountains and 3 days late. Am I gonna bonk my head? No, I didn't bonk my head. Apparently, you don't have to actually find the book that teaches you that. You could just enter. Wait, that's the wrong way. I got a little ahead of myself. I was ready to go back to see the princess. I'm taking all of your royal bulbs with me. Please come through, King Athene. I did it. That's what Tuffymon is all about. Let's go inside now. Was that Mareed? Oh, we go in and you only have one bulb? Boy, is it a big bulb, though. Huge ball roots are taking root. This is the time bulb. The main bulb is too big to take with you, but you can take one of its sprouts. Tuffymon received the tiny time bulb. Key item. This bulb has been cherished from generation to generation because of its legendary connection to the royal family. But I have no idea who planted them or what kind of flowers they bloom. I have one kitty, but can't see them. They're in a right off screen. I don't know why anyone would want this. Anyway, I'm glad we got it. I hope I was of some use to you. Was I? Nine Alien movies. Man, that is nuts. I know I haven't even seen all of them, so I hope you enjoy your I don't know, it's weird. Like they're meant to be horror, but some of them really aren't, right? Your horror weekend. Come all the way back to a theme, but it's as if I've come to a different era. The royal manor, it really is gone, isn't it? Father, Quard. Let's go home to your time. I know, girl, you just want to play with those kitties. Tuffymon returned to the modern Granzador Castle with the Athenal Cube. Sorry, Tuffymon, I'm kinda dizzy. Mareed suddenly fainted and collapsed. Tuffymon carried the fallen Mareed into Granzador Castle. So she can port with us, but even then, she's still slightly affected. Oh, Tuffymon, as for the fallen Princess Marie, she's now resting in a quiet room. I heard directly from her own mouth that she was tired from the time travel. I'm sure she'll recover after a good night's rest. Then I have a message for you. We will take care of Princess Marine, and you will do what you have to do. Take care of the Cocoon of Demise. Thank you. Bum 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 ba-dum. I still have the habit of going outside. I have had the cube actually tell me it will fail with a roof over my head. Bum, 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 bum. Get out my way, robot. Oh, Tuffymon, you've only been gone 3 minutes and 7 seconds. Boop, 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 doo-doo-doo. To the throne room we go. Wow, you're quite the handy little machine, aren't you? Your model could use some work, but there's a real impressive CPU you've got. Good boy, good boy. She looks just like, the princess in the current time. I believe it's the same hair color and stuff. Who's the engineer that designed you? I must have them here at the castle. Oh, you're back. I was hoping I'd be able to keep number 8 for myself. Oh well. So did you get to meet the Time Bob, or are you just another phony adventurer? That's right. I am who I said I am. Tuffymon gave Princess Alta the tiny time bulb. Well, well, looks like you're the real deal. I'm surprised you're able to get this for me. Number 8's performance has been above expectations as well. You're clearly no ordinary adventurer. I apologize for my rudeness. You've done me a great service. A hidden treasure that controls the power of time travel. With this? I'll tell you about it. My dream, my wish. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. My father, the 11th Emperor Jakuba, loved peace more than anyone else and wished for the happiness of his people. We had carefully arranged for a peace treaty that would put an end to the long-running war with the Western Empire of Gataria. But those barbarians from Gataria ruined it all. The day before the treaty was to be signed, that fiend, whose name doesn't deserve to be spoken, killed my father as he slept. Gataria had no intentions of making peace. They were planning to betray Urbia and my father right from the start. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Had we known this, things might be different now. My wish is to go back in time and alter history by preventing my father's assassination. This isn't some fantasy either. The Empire Tech Agency has been making great progress into a time travel device. Soon, time travel won't be a power only you Athenians can take advantage of. Boy, I can't see that going poorly. The time bulb is the final piece we need to make our dream a reality. I'll bring it to the tech agency now. Is that my biscuit? That is my buddy. The giant you're looking for, our experimental Urbia Colossus, will also be there. Biscuit. Yeah, come here, buddy. Come meet me at the landing site. Don't take too long, or I'll leave without you. My buddy. You do a heckin' plop way over there. You know I can't reach you way over there, buddy. Tuffymon left the throne room. Hey, there we go. Alright. Landing can be opened now. So first thing, let's open this. They're really not gonna let me get the treasure chest first, huh? How do you like this? It's our latest model anti-grav flying machine. Isn't she a beaut? The new frame material reduces weight, improves fuel efficiency, and significantly improves buoyancy and speed. 30% less vibration, yet more engine output, not to mention this massive hand-picked silhouette. She's a masterpiece of Urbia technology. I can't get enough of it. Now, Crystal, you say you want this as a dull board. Is it possible to get it? Or is it just you wish that it was? If you're wondering, the princess is a first-rate engineer. For generations, the royal family of Urbia has been trained in the art of engineering. Okay, so it doesn't exist. I got you. I know there's a difference between not existing and just not having it, so... Yes, that's right. My father, Jakuba, was trained by the genius Master Lu. Lu left us when the war began. Even I don't know if he's alive or dead. Well, what are you waiting for? I'll give you a personal ride on this thing. You can thank me later. It's a two-seater. Let's do this. Got some R2-D2s. Now to the Empire Tech Agency. Engage! It gives me a Tears of the Kingdom vibe. Like she just cobbled it together and they're getting ready to fly to Sky Island. There it is. Hang on to something. Would be annoying if you fell off. New minigame. Space Invaders, let's go. Boy, when you want to get real personal, huh? Dang. Dodge this. Well, that's cool. Why didn't you use those to begin with? Oh, I thought that was different. How was that? Had enough, you monsters? Don't underestimate me. I'm not just some shut-in princess. Ha ha ha. Hey, monkey, welcome in. Gary and Rush, how nice of you to meet us. I heard an Athenian was found, but I wasn't expecting you. Honestly, you really are such a bother. So here's a thought, Crystal. Since you can change your look to your human form, do you think there would have been a difference if I had shown up to her, meeting her for the first time as a human? My biscuit. Hope your night's going well, monkey. If you've traveled through time too, does that mean you carried the blood of Athene? Having your power awaken when it did was really unlucky. You did version 4 as a wedding. I don't know if I would do it again, but it's interesting. Right? Right? She does comment on it. I don't think it would be worth it for like a one-liner to do it again, but I'm curious. Oh, an acquaintance of Guri and Rush. No wonder you were able to get the time bulb. Is that the brother? What's with that look? It's me, Quard. I never thought I'd see you again, in this life at least. Back in the Time Seer Temple when I tried to save Mareed, my time travel powers activated out of sheer desperation. I ended up here in the Erbia Empire. You may have arrived here only recently, but it's been more than a decade for me. I know you're a grown man now. How do I look? I'm a bit taller since last time, right? Been doing a lot of research about what happened to Athene after that day. It's not good. Shortly after the disappearance of the royal palace, the Athene kingdom is destroyed. Won't let that happen. I'll go back and I'll set everything right. Guri and Rush is an important ally, and I, a good friend. It will be nice to have more Athenians on board. I wonder why he chose the name Guri and Rush, though. It's interesting. I intend on making a device that can master the power of time travel. With the wisdom of Erbia and the alchemy of Athene, we shall conquer time itself and change the future. Well, there's the answer to that. And if you're wondering about the name, Guri and Rush is an ancient phrase that means return to that day. I serve Erbia under that name now. Princess Alta is my partner in this endeavor. Together, we'll be able to fulfill our dreams. I wonder, do we ever get to tell him about his sister? Guri and Rush. I'd like to check on that right away. Let's go. As you wish. Oh, by the way, your sister's alive. See you later. You might want to take a walk around the area for a while. And again, if I was human form here, would he recognize me? Well, that's a surprise. I thought for sure he would have died at the royal manor. Cute. Here's the problem. If you tell someone like him that you're from the future, or that you know where Marit is, it will end badly. Cute. For now, don't say anything. Well, there's my answer to that one. We're very lucky that Quard thinks you ended up here by accident. Cute. Well, I'm going to sleep for a bit. Dragging Marit around with us earlier took a lot out of me. Cute. I mean, he probably didn't think we were from the normal time zone where he lived originally, because we ended up getting ported out and coming back. Toffeemon, I have detected 3 people in this facility that have the information we need. Let's go cooperate with them and try to get the data we need for Master Lu. New quests available. Well, I don't care for those quests right now. Oh, wow. We are in a whole new area. And 1, 2, 3, 4. That is what I noticed, and that is what there is. So, we will... That probably goes back. Elevator that goes to every floor. We are on landing. 2, 3. Okay, so we need to go on every floor. I feel like I'm in some weird Phantasy Star Online universe. Like that's the starting desk when you log into the game. Warrior General Ring, The store is closed tight, but it's green. Rude. They're really... Where am I going? Alright, well, let's go back to first floor then. Momokona. This is the Public Relations Department of Empire Tech Agency. We're here to give you a tour of Empire Tech Agency, the sacred land of magical machine development. However, you can only visit the first building where we are. The second building is for special visitors only. Now, which one would you like me to show you? The chief researcher of Small Aztec Development is Mr. Chukaka, and he's located in the development office on the west side of the elevator on the second floor. The medium Aztec development chief researcher is Mr. Packle, who works as a construction worker and gatekeeper in many places in Urbia. The chief researcher of medium Aztec development is Mr. Packle. Take the elevator up to 2 floors to the east side of the development office. So we got floor 2 and floor 3. The Large Aztec, also known as Urbia Aztec, is a high-intensity weapon specialized for military use. The chief researcher of Large Aztec development is Mr. Sondem and is located on the 3rd floor. Please use the elevator. The top floor of the first building is the development center, where the most important secrets of the Empire are researched. Only Gurion Rush and Princess Altapen, the head researcher, are allowed to enter. Of course, visitors are not allowed. Yes, whatever you need guidance, please come here. Hey, Black Hand of Nod, thank you for that. What hats would you like, sir? The bowler and the party. I can help you with that, sir. Looking mighty dapper. I appreciate that, sir. I hope your night is doing great. Okay. They said on the west side. I hope I don't have to talk to the guy that has a quest. Kiki Mimi is not who I need to talk to. Chukaka is. Hi there, welcome to Small Aztec Development. I'm Chukaka, the head of Small Aztec Development. Are you interested in Small Aztec? The main purpose of the O2 and O4 security demigods we are developing is to support people's lives. In particular, the guard demon soldiers have been highly perfected since the prototype O4 developed by Master Lu, and His Majesty Jakuba had a particular appreciation for them. I still deeply regret that we didn't mass produce the guard demon soldier while His Majesty Jakuba was still alive. If only we had been strong enough. If only we had made it to the signing ceremony in time. His Majesty might not have died. Getaria betrayed His Majesty, and his aides at the time died one after another in the midst of the war. The trauma of that time caused her to only open her heart to magical machines. Poor thing. Information input completed. Naruto. Check with the PL who hasn't completed his or her inquiry. There's a possibility that we may be able to obtain useful information. Please continue to gather information. Okay. That's awesome, Black Hand. Chief Packle. Hello, visitors. Are welcome. This is the muddy and oily medium Aztec development. The O3 and O5 systems that we love so much, to put it simply, are Bia Aztecs with low combat capability. O3's Labor Aztec is the first Aztec that has succeeded in increasing in size and was designed to operate in mines and quarries. When we built the Empire Tech Agency, we dug and dug and dug at the roots of huge trees, and we did a lot of work. Now it's a sea of quicksand, but not so long ago it was as big as Guitar Mountain Forest. Geez, it's strange that it only took 10 years for this to happen, but I heard Gurion Rush is investigating the cause. That's what I'm talking about. He's a very sharp guy. He's also giving us a good budget for the medium-sized machine. I have no complaints. Goo 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 goo. Information input completed. We've confirmed that there are still researchers left who haven't been contacted. Yeah. They did that really quickly, too. Sounds like such a dwarfly thing to do, right? Please continue to collect information. Welcome to Large Aztec Development, the Urbia Empire's most technologically advanced development facility. It's no wonder you're here. The O6 and O7 sensors we are developing, known as Urbia Aztec, are the heroes of the last war, and they have achieved great results. Destructive weapons that can attack targets identified as enemies based on the self-judgment of artificial intelligence. Without waiting for human judgment, many people were killed in the process of perfecting this weapon. And the end result is everything in this world. So you're telling me they essentially made Terminators. I'm sure the victims are proud in the afterlife to have contributed to the victory of the war. And I must also mention the culmination of our large Aztec development, the Urbia Colossus. The great Satan burned down 5,000 Gataria soldiers in one fell swoop with his superpower beam. What a killing power. I shudder. He's sleeping in the basement of Building 2, but when the time comes, we'll be able to see this heroic figure again. Look forward to the next war. I have completed the information gathering for the Empire Tech Agency requested by Master Lu. Thank you very much. Senka, we have confirmed that Maruch is smoking during the last battle. If it malfunctions, I'll do what I have to. I'm sorry. Alright, where... Nidibasa. That's a name. Closed tight. What do they want me to do? Find Maruch. Wait. Yeah. Yeah, quite the weapon of mass destruction, right? Come on, Maruch. How did you even get hit mid-flight like that? Because somebody missed. Wakey, wakey, Maruch. Come on. I don't remember you being such a wimp. All better? Let's see. Come on, you big pile of junk. Hmm. 4.3 is broken into 3 sections, and we're about halfway done with section 2. I don't know if we'll actually finish tonight, though. My analysis shows that this unit was damaged when we were attacked by those monsters. This unit is very determined to keep you safe. Don't give Maruch too much praise. Its sole purpose is to protect me. It is beefy. It's nice lore. I'm really enjoying seeing the civilizations that have been destroyed over time, right? If you'd like, I can perform proper maintenance on... Huh. Don't underestimate me. I haven't even gotten serious yet. Just sit back and watch how it's done. We've seen that symbol before. This is... outside of those two. The exterior is brand new, but the internal circuitry is from an old machine that once served my father. It had been scrapped and left abandoned, so I decided to reuse what I could. Maruch can't do anything special, still I keep him around as a memento of sorts. A memento. When we change the course of history and save my father, I won't need such things, right? I'd like to see him again soon. Right, enough talk. Let's get to work. Princess Alta repaired Maruch in the blink of an eye. Oi, stay away from me. You're still all greasy. Tuffymon, number 8, thanks for all the help you two have provided so far. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I have something I want to show you. Come meet me on the 4th floor when you're ready. I'm gonna steal that treasure chest. Give me an opportunity. I can get that treasure chest, right? Finally, after all these long years, it's nearly complete. None of this would have been possible without you, Guri and Rush. I gave up on everything when my father was assassinated, but then you came and gave me hope. Hope that the past could be rewritten. It's the same for me. I would have been lost had you not believed in me. Now, Kith. Oh no, I ruined it. I'm sorry. Tuffymon, welcome. This is what I wanted to show you. Oh. Oh dear. This is the culmination of years of research and development. The Athenal Cube. To make something like this, we needed 3 incredibly rare materials. The first material is alchemy dust. It is a byproduct of advanced alchemy and can be converted into energy for the cube. We were fortunate to have a very talented alchemist employed at the Institute at the time, so this wasn't an issue. The second material is a time bulb. This stabilizes the time travel power of the cube, allowing for precise control over where in time you end up. I planned to make do with the substitute I had created through alchemy, but thanks to you, I don't have to go through all that trouble. Once again, I find myself in your debt. I get it. He's older, 10 years have passed, but I look at him and all I can think of is he looks like a Kingdom Hearts character. I think it's the sharp hair. Finally, there's boronudium. It's what makes up the outer shell of the cube, and it's what contains the time travel energy within. It's a rare mineral mined from the Boronius lava flow in Gueteri. It has natural magical properties and is the only thing strong enough to contain the cube's energy. Unfortunately, the material is a natural treasure of Gueteria. They would never have given it to us. It would have been so much better if they were willing to negotiate. So the only way to get the Boronudium was to invade Gueteria. Still, was there really no other way? Even now, I'm not sure we made the right choice. So wouldn't that be a paradox if you go back and fix it and you no longer have the device that lets you go back to fix things? Princess, you are not to blame. Remember that it was Gueteria themselves who started the war. They got exactly what they deserved. The one who murdered your father, Emperor Jakuba, was the first prince of Gueteria, Bayan Dao. Bayan Dao once came to our empire as an envoy to make peace between Urbia and Gueteria. Well, somebody, sniffed up the wrong leg. The Emperor was entranced by his calm and passionate words, but it was all a ruse. On the eve of the signing ceremony, Bayan Dao snuck into the Emperor's private chambers, caught him off guard, and took his life. Ugh. Don't worry, the past can be rewritten. Isn't that right, Princess Alta? We must hurry and finish the Athena cube. You'll return to your homeland and I'll save my father. So which person gets to use the cube first? Fixing Quard's timeline, would it fix or maybe even negate Alta's timeline? Or would Alta use it first? So many paradoxes within it all. I am... Now, I know it's in your nature to help others, but I don't believe you gave us the time bulb out of the goodness of your heart. Do you have some other goal? You trying to get back to Athene? Tell me everything. I will do whatever I can to help you. Tuffymon told Quar that the Arbia Colossus was being targeted. An enemy is after the Colossus, and you're here to protect it? Even if it is being targeted, the tech agency is the most secure place in all of Arbia. You don't need to worry about it. My biscuit! But I need to worry about me. Still, I thank you for your warning. Just leave everything to me. In the meantime, you can stay here. Come here, buddy. Yeah. Yeah. Master Lou requests a voice call. Connecting now. That'd have been funny if they used the AOL. Can you hear me, Tuffymon? Thank you for your hard work so far. Come on, Biscuit. Come on. No? You're just gonna look at me funny. Thanks to you, we have important information. Could you please come back to the management office in the Daraz large vein? I have something very important to tell you. I'm counting on you. Hey man, I got stuff to do first. Like that treasure chest in his room, if it lets me. Probably not. No, we don't need to go over there. No. My buddy. I know. Can I take this back? They will not let me go back. Okay, so before I go back to Daruz, can I go here? Biscuit. My buddy. I can't do bongos right now. You keep moving too much. Hey-o. Some bongos. Yeah. I know, buddy. I know. You gotta rub your face on everything. Okay. Will it let me in this room again? Now that we've been to the other location. It will! I can get one of the treasure chests. Yeah, good boy. Let's see, there was a ladder. Tunkaba. That's a name. Mechanical eye. Alright, now that that is working, would the other thing be working? Are you working? That is not working. Okay, so we can't get to that chest right now. Okay. They keep pushing us towards the throne room. But can we go upstairs? Does not seem to be working right now. Okay, we're done with his place. My buddy. That's a good boy. Yeah. Oh, we are fully topped off. I don't know when that happened. Whee! Welcome back, Tuffymon. Number 8, sorry to call you all the way back here. Number 8 has appraised me of the situation. Thanks to you, we've been able to make some very good progress. Yes, much more than I expected. I wanted to tell you the real reason I asked you to infiltrate Arbia. I was once the chief engineer in the service of the Arbia Empire. I invented many things, including the Aztecs, at the behest of former Emperor Jacuba, who wished to enrich his people's lives. However, Gurion Rush quickly gained the Emperor's favor and shifted development towards military technology. I was not satisfied with the policy, so I refused to cooperate and defected to Getaria. In Getaria, I was a tutor to the first prince, Bayan Dao. He was a very good student. Not only was he bright, but he was also focused and full of passion. Shortly after I left, Urbia offered Getaria the opportunity to negotiate peace. Monkey wants some trivia. I will get you some trivia after the cutscene. Getaria sent Prince Bayan to Urbia as an emissary, and then, the day before the consolation ceremony, Prince Bayan assassinated His Majesty Jacuba. But I don't believe a word of it. I taught him the true value of peace. He had no reason to even attempt something so terrible. I infiltrated Urbia Castle with the Urbia Aztec and rescued the imprisoned prince. I had him enter the cryo-sleep chamber in the Aztec's body. He'll be safe until he is reawakened. It's so cool seeing like the other side of the story. I promised I would go to sleep too and meet him in the future, but not yet. Not until I clear his name of these false charges. The reason I sent you a number 8 to Urbia was to get... Yeah, I remember that much. So again, it's crazy seeing like the other half of a story that you've known for months, right? Or in my case, over a year. The reason I sent you a number 8 to Urbia was to get hard evidence that the prince was innocent. Thanks to you, we have an unexpected lead. Perhaps we can clear his name. I have some contacts in the tech agency. They should allow me to sneak inside. I would like you to come too, for the sake of Prince Bayan. Please, I beg you. Well then, let's get going. I'll have number 8 continue to assist you for the time being. Understood. I will stay with Tuffymon. Alright, Monkey redeemed some trivia. Trivia has 2 questions. By all means, if you think you know them, jump in. Question 1. Debuting on the Amiga in 1992 as a rival to Sonic the Hedgehog, which character was the ninja of the nth dimension? Question 1. Debuting on the Amiga in 1992 as a rival to Sonic the Hedgehog, which character was the ninja of the Nth Dimension? Question number 2. What was the profession of protagonist Gordon Freeman in the 1998 PC game Half-Life? Question 2. What was the profession of protagonist Gordon Freeman in the 1998 PC game Half-Life? The answer to number 1 is Zool. Z-O-O-L. Zool. The answer to number 2 is scientist. Scientist. Bonus point if you knew that it was a theoretical physicist. Thank you for the redeem, though, Monkey. I hope your weekend is started off well. See, I thought our sister made the cube. Ah, it's you. You're just in time. We finally finished the... Today, go back to work tomorrow. Oh, no. Well, at least you got a weekend, but I'm sorry that it ended and not started. Long time no see, Gurion Rush. And Princess Alta, you've grown up beautifully, haven't you? Master Lu? Last I heard from you, you helped the man who murdered the king escape and then hid with the resistance. You dare show your face here? I've come to unravel the truth about the assassination of Emperor Jakuba. The truth about the assassination? I know that it's starting to pin it towards Quard, but I'm sure it's a third party that we don't know of yet as the player. What are you saying, Master Lu? My biscuit, buddy. It was that fiend Bayan Dao who killed my father. Really? Well, maybe we should review the evidence. Right, O1? What are you talking about? This is Maruch, not O1. The Urbian Aztec was my invention. Your Maruch was the prototype, which I had named O1. And presented it to His Majesty Jakuba. Biscuit, why you gotta be right there? Come here. I know, you don't want to be held, so there you go. Well, it is true that I got Maruch from my father. Uh-oh. I saw you perform maintenance while reviewing number 8's footage. That was my mark, no doubt about it. Thanks to Tuffymon's help, I finally realized it. No, you can't... no. Now, O1, play back the video recorded in Jakuba's living room the day before the signing ceremony. My buddy. O1 did not have combat capability, but it was equipped with a recording device to keep track of the Emperor's physical condition. No. That. This is the last image of His Majesty Jakuba that was captured and preserved by O... No! Biscuit. You don't need to go over there. Tomorrow's signing ceremony will finally usher in an era of peace in Dwachaka. No more soldiers will lay down their precious lives, and no more will the huge military budgets plunge the people's lives into ruin. Yeah, my biscuit. You and your fellow Aztec will no longer be damaged on the battlefield either. You've all done so well. Gutierrez Prince is someone who can see the true value of peace. I hope Alta grows up to be like him. Well, what are you doing? We didn't get to see who the invader was. It was Quard. Father. Can anyone hear me there? I'm here, Father. Dang. I'd like to think Quard wasn't involved, but it's pretty damning. If you can hear me, please tell my beloved Alta. You mustn't let my dad take hold of you for the future of Urpia. I entrust it to you. He's definitely involved. I'm hoping he's not the one who actually stabbed, but I mean, if I was him while we're watching that, I would have stabbed everybody, right? Vile machine, you show us nothing but fabricated lies. This proves nothing. Detain these traitors who seek to destroy Urbia. I was itching for a fight. Tuffyman was put in the elevator and returned to room 302. Dang. I didn't even get to punch my way out of this. I have completed my survey. There is no way out of here. Maybe for you. I apologize for getting you caught up in this, Tuffymon. Gurion Rush had been pushing exclusively for military technological pursuits since His Majesty Jakuba's lifetime. Once the Emperor died, he must have seized full control of the state using his new role as Prime Minister. He blamed Getaria for the Emperor's murder, isolated Princess Alta, and manipulated her to do his bidding. That Gurion Rush is no man. He's a demon. How could anyone do the things he's done? Detecting single life sign. Well, hi, Rue. Good boy. Yeah, good boy. My sister? Sis, we finally meet. It's me, Asbariman. I'm here to save you. That uniform. You're the top researcher at the Empire Tech Agency. Yes, I've been studying time travel with Gurion Rush ever since I found myself in this place. Oh, that's actually a really interesting lore bit. I could relate to what he was going through. He was developing the cube for the same reason I was. But I found out what he was doing, and I tried to stop him many times, but in the end, I couldn't do anything. But I can't ignore this any longer. I've been watching through the monitoring equipment. There's something I need to tell you. Alert level increased for Building 2. Access restricted to SS class researchers only. Repeat. Princess Alta is locked up in a special surveillance room in the lower level of Building 2. Won't allow Gurion Rush to get away with all he's done. I'm coming with you. The hallway to the second office building is on the 4th floor. I'll unlock it for you. Together we will save the princess and stop Gurion Rush, sis. I like how the guy doesn't even question it. Human, ogre, sisters, whatever. None of the books. None of the books. Well, can't say I didn't try. 303 open now. Closed tight. Excuse me. Don't mind me, fellas. Just taking the teleporter out of here. Just, Bro, what you doing? What you doing right there, buddy? What you doing there, buddy? Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna steal your treasure chest. I know you had one in here. Apparently, I'm more tired than I want treasure. No, get out of there. Looks like Quard's journal. There's a smudge of dust. Is this a nightmare? It was a big mistake to entrust large Aztec development with the handling of Urbia Colossus. Enthralled by the overwhelming power of the great demon, they released the limiter and burned the Getaria Empire to the ground with a beam of maximum power. Too much power drove people mad. History moves on regardless of my will. Looks like the page is bugged whenever I'm turning it. And I'm swallowed up in the great whirlpool. Sister Marie, where did I go wrong? I miss you. Sister, 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 sister. Looks like Quartz journal. There's some dust on it. I finally gotten my hands dirty. The smell of iron stuck in the back of my nose, and I could feel nausea coming into my mouth again and again. But it was a sacrifice I had to make. Without a word from me, you could have made peace and ruined years of plans to return to Athena and save it from extinction. And I will not allow anyone to stand in the way of my will. I will not allow anyone to thwart my will, no matter who they are. It's just the thought of Princess Ulta sobbing over your dead body makes me want to tear my heart out. But look back now. My heart will break. Don't think about it. Let go of your human heart. There's no turning back now. Looks like Quartz journal. Master Lu has defected to the Getaria Empire. Master Lu has defected to the Getaria Empire. His ups his upset majesty might even call off the military project to bring Master Lu back. I'm not looking for war either, but the stubborn Getaria Emperor will never give up on his country's treasure, Boronutium. Only with an adequate military force can we have equal diplomacy. If we emphasize that and try to convince the Emperor, the problem is as Bariman. Every time I see him these days, he's threatening to do something irreversible. He said, his face clouded with anxiety, "You're telling me that even he wants to stop the project and give up on the completion of the Athena Cube? Have you forgotten all the years and hardship we've spent here?" What's interesting is Quard had taken the cube from us originally when he met us. Does he somehow forget that now? I know. You come get some water. Yeah. You just need pets. Well, then I give you pets too. It looks like this door leads to the second government building. Yeah. I mean, he's seen us a handful of times. It's not like we've hung with him for months or years. I feel like he would remember that. Like once we've come back into his life, he would think, "Oh, how did I meet Tuffy? Oh man, this looks Ooh. Good boy, Rue." But then again, these past 10 years, he might have lost his mind. I heard voices above Tuffymon's head. This is Urbia Management System. Currently, we have stopped the automatic transportation of cargo boxes in the technical office building in number 2. If you want to move a box, you can move it by touching it in the direction of the lighted rail. Okay. Yeah, it kind of seems like he's... Yeah, just good boy. Yeah. Alright, so... Are there monsters here? No. You cannot ride your Doughboard. Oh, good boy. Good boy. I would like to get on it. Once Tuffymon got in, the cargo box started moving. Well, Tuffymon has moved to the 3rd floor. How many treasure chests are there? 1, 2, 3. Can we grab the treasure chest? No. No, we can't. Can we... No. We don't want to do that. So... Going up... Well, let's go to the track controls. Tuffingmon was about to touch the device. He heard a voice coming from it. This is the transport control for the yellow rail that transports the boxes between the warehouse on the 3rd floor. To move a yellow box, operate the lever and touch the box after touching the connection of the rails on the ceiling. Track controls. It appears that you can move the lever to the left or the right. Which way do you want to move it? Oh, man. Can I do left again? Okay. So that goes to here. The tiny desk is cute. Okay, let's try, since left went that way, maybe right will actually go to the treasure room. That goes to the elevator, which we already... Maybe I can ride it right and it goes multiple times? I don't know. Let's try it. They moved to another warehouse. Okay. That moved back. Alright, well, what if we moved it and then went and touched the controls? Check, see if you're still locked. You're still locked. Oh. They moved to another warehouse. Look at that, we found our chest. Man, could you give me something worth the trouble, though? I need to go the other way to get to that red cargo. Will this elevator work, or do we need to touch it on the floor above first? Cannot be. Okay. Alright, alright. I'm I'm learning. I'm learning. I want to go left. Red one will let us go upstairs. Snake? Snake! Alright. My guess is you are locked and we need to get fancy again. Boy, this is a... Ah, okay. I need to go touch the track controls, I guess. I bet there's two this time. Bet there's two. Deep. Oh my, what's... Wow, that is... Yes, I like that. Yes, yes. Dual board? Can't. By the way, can we use this to go down now? Cannot be moved. Hey, boss man in chat, sending my best. Happy Friday. Well, thank you. I hope you're having an awesome day as well, Swift. Now we want to make it go right. Gonna want to make it go right twice, I'm guessing. And that should get us to the treasure chest. And go right again. Yeah, this, well, first of all, welcome in, Sweef, and I hope you're having a wonderful night. Secondly, this is the MMO, so, we're kind of in like a dungeon trying to push story content right now, but I have a puzzle to get up to the next floor. It has been more story-oriented and less punch-oriented, tonight, unfortunately. But it's been very good story. What's interesting is this game is never came out stateside, but if you ever were to play Dragon Quest Treasures, you can get treasures from the Dragon Quest X game and see some of the characters and stuff there. Okay, we want it to go, let's see, deeper? Where did deep left go? Okay, so it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we popped over there, 5. Okay, so we actually want it to go right. No. Want it to go left. No, that's not. Holding off for trophy support. You haven't done DQ since DQ Monsters. You know there's a DQ Monsters 3 now. That I find super fun as well. Deep left. 1, 2, 3, 4. That would put us there. We need to get up to the red line. So if we went deep right, that is bad. That doesn't help us. Oh, no worries. I liked Dragon Quest Monsters 1, 2, and 3. I've played them all on stream. One, two, three, 4. We need... I see. If I push the right one correctly. That's what we need first. Okay. It was an amazing game. I totally agree, Sweef. I loved naming the monsters after chat viewers as well. We want to go right. Well, it sounds like you're in for a good time. Wingman holding off on trophy support. I'm kind of surprised it's not on the PlayStation yet. I enjoyed it for the Switch. I don't know if I would play it again. But I definitely had fun playing it. I would load up my file and try to do some more of the quests and stuff on there. There was a lot more content even after beating the game. I'd also like to play the Joker games on stream eventually too. I have heard that that is true, Sweef. I don't know personally. And with that said, I am definitely looking forward to the next installment of Dragon Quest. Alright, so we have... you guys have been out in full force lately. Alright, so you are in there. Track controls. Lever 2 positions. We have... Wait, that went further. Thank you. The parasol has one little neat effect. It allows you to jump twice as high. And I feel like I like the jump. So if we do that, and then we go right, wait, 1, 2, 3, skip. Yeah, we want to do that. Dang, look at that. I have no idea if it works, but it doesn't work here. We could go there. And how far does deep left go? Deep left. Okay, okay. I think we need to go left. Let's try that. It's weird that that goes in waves. Like, I have gone weeks without a single one. And then tonight we had 2. We had 3 last night. I like to joke and say that you haven't made it big until you have gotten the bots in the channel. Alright, so we go left. No, we want to go deep left. It's all Sweef's fault. It's okay. No, don't worry about it. You're supposed to shut the door when you get in. It's all good. That is to go down. Wait. Yeah, we're going downstairs. That is too far. That is too far. Let us go left again. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that looks perfect. Perfect. It's all good. That is one of those constants while you stream, right? It happens. The the yellow box, it can move one way left or one way right, but once you've placed it, you can touch the machine to, like, you see the yellow line, it wants to go back to where it was, but I could touch it to go the other way. And now we've made it all the way around to where we need to go, the red line. This is like the perfect level of puzzle. You can keep Mist and Riven away from me. Those are way more complicated than I wanna to put the mental power into. Yeah. And now we can touch this and go to the next floor. You love Mist. I will still need to complete Riven though. I remember in high school when it came out, and I had 2 buddies that loved Mist. And this is before, obviously, Riven had come out. And to sit there and have paper... Yeah, exactly. And this is all before the time of, like, you know, you needed to write down these puzzles. You weren't gonna find help unless you knew someone else who was also playing Myst, right? Um, a definitely different era. Hey, Sword Saint Michael, welcome in. How was your FF7 cleanup? You still have your notes from it. Yeah, I'd believe it. Yeah, you're welcome. Did you manage to finish the rest of FF7? Or do you still have a little bit left? Tuffymon, please wait a moment. You maxed out dexterity and vitality. Hey, good job. Number 8, checked nearby elevators. Starting the Chocobo stuff off stream. I can understand that. That can be a little frustrating with the randomness and stuff too. A Supernatural hall has been found. This floor will allow you to get on the control unit of the elevator. Quickly operated the elevator control panel. Sweet. Just remember that while the stats are nice because, you know, obviously it's permanent, they also aren't necessary to beat either. It's just every little bit is a little bit closer to making it easier, right? So don't burn yourself out grinding for it, but also congratulations on being a step closer. Looks like Princess Alta is being held captive down the road. Shall we go inside? No. Help, ever, hurt, never. What? Ken, thank you for being here. I hope you had a wonderful time. I appreciate you hanging out, doing some card stuff. You too, Crystal. Thank you for also being here. Thank you for hanging out, jogging my memory of some version 1 stuff. Second, the request, Stab Quart. Well, if it gives me the option, I will totally do it. And I'll even say it. This is for Crystal. Princess, are you alright? No! Stay back! Don't tell me she's actually the real princess in the present time. I'll protect Master Lu. I'll leave him to you, sis. Don't worry, me and the crew, me and the gang got it. These other 3 people, they're AI controlled, but they are other players' characters. The funny thing, Sweet, is they're made by the same person. I have the first Princess Maker game, but I didn't play it very much. Exactly. He was huge into Chrono Trigger, and he's worked on other games too. But he's big in the Dragon Quest circle. Oh yeah, Punch Out. Let's get some quad 9s. Hadouken! Dang, my buffs wore off. He was in Sandland. That's a game that came out a couple of months ago. And of course, he'll be in Dragon Quest XII. Let me double check my Steam library, see if it's there. Oh, whoops. If I have it, it's not on Steam. That is... Where did I get that game from? Let's just say it was the wrong princess game. Marooch! Marooch! I don't doubt you, but I just can't believe it. I don't want to believe that Gurion Rush is a traitor. We had the same dream, to go back in time and fix everything that's gone wrong. You're going to play Crisis Core next, right, Sword Saint? I'm afraid your wish will never come true. No matter how strongly you wish for it, the Athenal Cube only responds to the time-traveling power of the Athenians. I would highly recommend not. I wanted to tell you for so long, but for the longest time, he wouldn't even let me leave my own research lab. I'm sorry. No, I didn't even get to that point. We're talking like trash monsters that would one-shot me. The Erbia Colossus is stored up ahead. Yeah, because like the game wants you, the way your stats go up in that, they want you to put tons of time into it and do a lot of crafting in the materia section. And the materia section will allow you to break a lot of stat limits to go up to the next tier of stuff to fight. I actually played it on stream a while back, Sweef, and I agree, FF Tactics is amazing. The Erbia Colossus is stored up ahead. Yeah, I had Ramza and 4 Chocobos, or my 4 Choco Bros, as I was calling it. That was a very fun run. Welcome in, Neon. How are you? I hope your night and your weekend is going swimmingly well. Gurion Rush took the Erbia Colossus, which he created with Erbian technology, and turned it into the most powerful weapon ever, using the geode crystal that I made. Yeah. And if you have Ramza with the Beast, I think it was Beastmaster skill, all of your Chocobos, if they're close enough, get an extra skill. So, I was running with 2 reds, a black, and a yellow, and if I was near one of them, it added the next tier's skill. So like a yellow, which could only normally heal, also had, I believe, Choco Ball, while the black would get Choco Meteor, and the red would get Choco Cure, I believe. It is said that the sea of quicksand around this institute is due to the Erbia Colossus absorbing the energy of the Earth's veins. Yeah, I was a monk. It was easy to run around punching things, riding the chocobos, and all sorts of stuff. It was, I won't say it was a super hard playthrough, but it was not a flawless playthrough either. There was one stage that really gave me trouble, and there was another one that I lost one of my chocobos on. Guri and Rush must be plotting something with the Colossus up ahead. I'll prepare for the escape with Princess Alta. Please, you must stop his schemes. Jakuba has entrusted you with the future of Urbia. What will you do now, Princess Alta? Colossus Hangar. Chronomancer or Time Mage. Yeah, that... I liked how buffs and debuffs stacked to the point that you could just become God, right? 87 speed? Who's gonna stop me? Same with things like dancers and stuff. Yeah. I I love Final Fantasy Tactics. I love the story. It is much smaller stages than games of today's era. Oh, dancers are always the way to go, right? Can I jump off? You won't let me, you son of a gun. Yeah, dancers were always super fun too. The other game I'm playing right now is I don't know if you want to call it a spin-off, but it is a game called Tear Ring Saga, which is made by the creator of Fire Emblem when he left Nintendo. Why not just walk up and punch him in the back of the head? Why talk to him? He's a baddie. Oh, have you come to betray me now as well as Barimon? I helped you make that cube because I trusted you. You were a fellow time drifter, like me. How could you let this happen? You sacrificed too many things for your own convenience. It's... If you didn't know the name and you hopped in on the stream, you would be like, this is Fire Emblem. The only thing the game doesn't have is a weapon triangle. Um, no, no, it's I have all the VODs of it up if you want to take a peek and see how it is. It is harder than Fire Emblem, and there is no ifs, ands, or buts. You have to play the game in permadeath mode. So we've lost a couple of people, lesser people. How could you let this happen? No, don't worry about it. If you're not familiar with the name of the game, obviously you can't spell it, right? I'm not sweating that. You sacrificed too many things for your own convenience. You killed the Emperor, lied to the princess, and destroyed the kingdom of Gotera. This is unforgivable. Who said anything about forgiveness? You two wouldn't understand. Every second of every day I wondered, when can I go home? Why can't I time travel on my own? How can I save Athene? Hours passed as I pondered, then days, months, and years. I was losing my mind. What's also interesting, Sweef, is in this game you have two protagonists, and the game switches between the parties every couple of stages, and every now and then it they cross, and you can exchange party members and items between the two parties. I heard about that, but I'm also not interested in Avowed, so I am waiting to see what the fallout is when it actually releases. Can you even begin to imagine my suffering, Tuffymon? Like, man, tell me he doesn't look like a Kingdom Hearts villain. You know, that's one of those things that if or when it comes to PC, a modder will fix it. And then I found out. I found out that the Athenian kingdom was destroyed by a massive earthquake. There be a Colossus could store geo energy in the geode crystal at its heart. The geo energy of the entire Doachaka continent were to be brought back to the past and poured into the greater Athene. That terrible future would be averted. Care not for the nations I must destroy, or how many lives I must end. I must save Athene from destruction, no matter the cost. See, it's a shame. We're not allowed to tell him the other events that have occurred. Oh no! What's going on? That's his uncle. What? Hey, watch out! Come on, come on! See, we're doing currently version 4.3. When it comes to a pause, I'll explain some stuff. Makes you giggle. At the end of version 2, Quard had to fight his father, and in that battle he got sent into the future this time. We, however, did not get sent to the future, at least not via that battle. So he doesn't know his sister is alive. I guess it's easier to say, we're in version 4, chapter 3. Because I do use version and arc interchangeably. But each version is made up of roughly 5 chapters. So, yeah, we are currently on 4.3. Get away from the crystal. I need to... I need to definitely localize my terminology. But yes, point 0 through point 5 equals one version, right? So like when we finish 4.5, we'll officially be on version 5, and the process repeats again. The game currently goes up to 7.1. Currently. The game still gets updates, and the next update will probably be around Thanksgiving or Christmas. That's impossible. It can't be. The person that he's seeing is his uncle. His uncle is actually really bad. What? What? Uncle Padre? Tafiman! He actually got rescued. Wow. They told us at the beginning of 4.3 that we couldn't tell them that we're from the future and the different things. Uncle Padre, for whatever reason, is working with the bad people, and he keeps stealing all of these high-level souls and items to make some super bad that we'll have to deal with in 4.5. Princess Alta, daughter of Jacuba, the 11th Emperor of Urbia, asks of you, the man who murdered my father, it was you, wasn't it? Yeah, my character is a female ogre. That's right. Apparently, you can buy an item to change your looks to any race that you want for a while. But I haven't done that. Then, will you also confess to framing Prince Bayan Dao, seizing control of Urbia's forces, and orchestrating an unjust war against Getaria? I will. Lying to me about building a device that could turn back the hands of time, when in reality all you wanted to do was return to where you came from. Will you confess to that crime too? Yes. No apologies after all you've done? The glam system in this game is really cool. There's two ways to glam. That he has absolutely seen some stuff. Apologies. My one goal has always been to save Athene from its future of destruction, no matter how many sins I had to commit to do so. So basically, from our present, we are 5,000 years apart between us and Quard. Quard comes from Athene from 5,000 years ago. What he doesn't know is, even though the kingdom of Athene was destroyed, in present day there is the town of Athene. It is slowly making a resurgence. That's it. And I just realized I didn't read the last thing, but I was there long enough to read it. Sorry. Dang, you're gonna execute this man at this point? To cross the river of time and restore the peace of a bygone era. Those days we spent together, working towards the same dream. Those days I will cherish forever. But as a princess, as next Empress of Urbia, I will ask, Princess, please don't be a coward. Don't shoot him in the back. Get a look at this man's face as you do it. I condemn the wicked Gurian Rush to die for his crimes. Yeah, she has like a little laser gun. It looks so cute. My dream is dead. I have nothing left to live for. Our sister teleported out during that kerfluffle. Do it. Gurian Rush, I really, truly believed in you. Do it. Dang, shot in the heart. You wouldn't have shot that well if you had aimed for it, right? So he got teleported like 3,000 years into the future. He, unfortunately, well, he'll never know the answers now. Maride is his sister. Spoilers, God. They're everywhere, Wingman, they're everywhere. Rip that guy. Well, I guess we could go tell the sister that he's dead. Maybe. You did it. You did it, princess. My on-stream chat? Is it? It is. When did that happen? Let me... I haven't even noticed it. Boop, boop. Yeah, it has been. Huh. I wonder what happened. Can I refresh it? Hmm. Well. I don't know what happened unless somehow Restream borked. Let's... Yeah, I see. I really dislike the whole, you know, after like 30 days, they break and stuff, and you need to do like the whole login stuff. So let's see. Test. I re-logged in. Well, I guess I hope I'll have it fixed for tomorrow night. Thank you for that, Sweef. I hadn't even realized it. As we enjoy the somber music of Prince Alta tearing up over here. Let's go back to the castle. Oh. Apparently it's just not working on Twitch's side. Tuffington returned to Urbia Castle in an anti-gravity flying machine. Returning to the castle, Princess Alta told her retainers the whole truth about what had happened, and particularly the execution of Gurion Rush, the Emperor's true killer, at the hands of the princess, caused a huge uproar and unrest in the castle. Let's see, where are we in the story? Well, I'm not sure why it borked on one side and not the other. Are you still not working? You're still not working. Oh well. You know what they say. You didn't have any problems with your stream. Did you even really stream? Brum, brum, brum. All of you, lift up your heads. The truth of the matter is, as I've already told you, up until now, due to our inadequacies, we have caused trouble for many. Even so, we thank those who responded to our call and gathered here. Until something goes wrong. You're right, Sweef. We ask that you lend us your strength. Father will no longer return to this throne. Hey, and Two-Piece rejoined us. She's on the chair behind us. Maruch, please watch closely. It looks like we're still on track to beat this chapter tonight. Gurion Rush, the wicked minister who started the Great War and brought chaos to Erbia, is dead. I have 4 cats, Sweef. Just only one is here right now. From this moment on, I, next Empress of the Erbia Underground Empire, make this proclamation. Please, listen carefully. First of all, let me begin by saying that the honor of Bayan Dao, the first prince of the Getaria Empire, is restored. We will also free Getaria's prisoners of war who are... That's funny. We are engaged in an unjust labor in the Daraz quarry. We will also do our utmost to help the refugees. We will also fundamentally re-examine the Empire's energy resources, halt desertification, and begin to build a truly prosperous nation that we can be proud of for our descendants. We will correct the distortions of the time and accept with both hands the future entrusted to us by those who are no longer with us. I hope that you'll join me in building a new era, a new Erbia, where such a tragedy will never befall us again. Long live the Erbia Empire! They're so fun. They are all super fun. Tuffymon, you have worked hard for the good of Erbia. I have prepared a small reward. Please accept it as a token of my gratitude. 100 mini-medals, 350,000 experience, and 40,000 gold. Thank you. I'd like you to stay here and help me, but I hear you have a mission. Is there something on your mind, Master Lu? My concern is about the geode crystal that was taken away by the mysterious swordsman. With the hangar collapsed, no one can touch the Erbia Colossus for now. But as long as the geode crystal exists somewhere, there's a chance that the Colossus could be revived in the future. During the war, Gurion Rush used the Erbia Colossus to destroy the Imperial Kingdom of Gatara in a single night. It is the symbol of the great sin of our advanced civilization's pride. As an engineer of this era, I will devote my life to developing countermeasures against the resurrection of the Urbia Colossus. Perhaps solar energy has potential as a counterbalance to geoenergy. Yes, I'm counting on you, Master Lu. I promise you that I will do my best to support you. We have changed the timeline, though. So I assume if you talk to the correct people in the present, there will be people that will have some differences. Something I want to give you, Tuffymon. This is a detector that lets you know when the countermeasure is complete. We've gotten that before. I'm sure that it will come in handy. Please take it. Master Lu's locator for Master Lu. This concludes our mission. Thank you for your assistance, Tuffymon. I'll miss you. I will always remember the time we spent together. You can actually get that as a pet. Who left their hooker in here? Tuffymon, the Athenian hero who saved Urbia. I will never forget you. Now there's 3 sections to complete this chapter. We are officially on the 3rd part of it, but it's a much shorter part. That was a good nap, Q. I've recovered most of my strength. Why don't you tell me everything you are up to, Q? Then what are we still doing here? You know what we have to do, Q? While we're here, the Dark Swordsman must be activating the Colossus in the present. Hurry up and get back there. Come on, Q. Q-Ruru is pretty funny, too. Alright. Wait, we can... That's Monument. Where? Oh, okay, okay. I don't want to talk to them. I want to talk. Oh, I have... I don't want to call myself well off because the money I have would be like equivalent to 1 piece of gear, but my numbers have slowly gone up over time. Like, I'm only holding 600,000. I got like 6 or 7 million in the bank. Alright, now we can Athene Cube to the present. The 100 mini medals is a lot in one shot, which that's 10 tickets for kitties. Out of control. I need like 120 million if I want to build my own like palace. I don't see that ever happening though. I'm happy with my little hut, my little tree hut. Tuffymon, Q-Ruru sense strange tremors nearby. My guess is that something is going on in the Sea of Quicksand. First, let's go to the top of the sand dam. Sand dam right here. Whee! Get on my surfboard. Would you like to go up the elevator? I would, thank you. I'm still shocked. Why? Look beyond the quicksand. A freak sandstorm suddenly erupted around Quicksand Ruins, and the Dollworm Research Institute reported a huge heat source reaction. What in the world is going on? I bet the Colossus has started and is moving. Suddenly, Tuffymon's Master Lu's locator lit up. Sweef, thank you for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Master Lu's locator. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Tried to move Master Lu's locator around. To surprise, a map appeared on the detector. It seems to be a map of Delaria Sandstone Ruins. Small light flashes and points to the courtyard of Delaria Sandstone Ruins. I appreciate you being here. Have a wonderful night. Huh. What was the location again? Delaria Sandstone Ruins. That's right above us. Whee! Meow. Of course I get stuck on that little teeny bit. Let's see. Have I been in here before? Yes. Yes, I have. Round and round we go. I think this was the right way. I hope it was. It looks like I was right. And that water can't be crossed. I'm only in a surfboard. Water can't be crossed. Well, we were here before. My guess is Master Lu is in here. Master Lu's locator has ceased functioning and resonates with the Urbia Aztec. There's a cavity in the chest area that looks like it could be opened. Opened it? A large sphere is implanted inside of the Urbia Aztec's body. The locator seems to be reacting to it. Locator detected. Initializing emergency mode. Final reboot. Suddenly, the Urbia Aztec begins to move and faces in your direction. Tuffymon, it's you. It's so nostalgic. It's me, number 8. 3,051 years have passed. My visual recognition is faulty due to aging. So, I'm sad I can't see your face, but I'm so happy you're here. Master Lu, he suspected all along that you traveled through time from the future. This sunshot inside my body, Master Lu spent his entire life creating this countermeasure against the Urbiac Colossus. Please, you must give everything you have to defeat our enemy for the sake of our future, please. And with that, my support mission to you is finished. Thank you so much for your assistance. Thank you. Goodbye. Number 8 has served its purpose and is no longer functioning. Master Lu's locator also lost its light and ceased function. You received the Sunshot. Okay, cool. Let's see, what do we have left? Present day. We have that. Oh, wow. Make sure there's... exit out. We have a boss to fight. 2 bosses to fight, and then we're done with this chapter. So that's exciting. Last night was also exciting. We ended up staying up 2 hours later because we kept getting drawn into an extra stage. So, it'll be nice to not be 2 hours later tonight. You can hear the beings up there. Would you like to use the elevator to go up to the top of the sand? The beings? Is it missing an I? Is it beings? No, it still had an A there. See, it's just like Monster Hunter. Oh no, here it comes! All hands to battle stations! Quick! Get the cannonballs! It's a giant, it's a huge monster. I mean, guys, you're like 3 feet tall. A huge monster could be like 10 foot. You need to specify a little better. Tell me this isn't Monster Hunter. Commence attack! Fire! Dang. We got Neo over here. The cannonballs are being repelled. It's deployed some kind of barrier. Well, that was quite the I-beam. He does not look happy. That is indeed the Urbia Colossus. With a single glance, he scorched the earth and destroyed our homeland with the worst weapon in history. There is no way we can stand up to that thing. Is today the day I see Master Lu again? Tuffymon, I knew that you were still alive. But all the joys of reunion are hollow in the shadow of the Colossus. Hey, I've heard of that game. Master Lu made a countermeasure against the Colossus. Oh, Master Lu, I never thought that I would be taught and guided by your hand again. That's right, I've decided to protect this era. As long as I live, I will resist all with my might. I transposed 2 words. Whoops. Prepare to fire! Load the Sunshot! Immediately! Target the approaching Urbia Colossus! You better not miss. Ready? Fire! The barrier's gone. It's working. It's working. But it's still coming this way, Mr. Byne. What should we do? Keep shooting it. It's clearly having an effect. It'll be a tough fight against a strong enemy, but we will do our best to cover you. We're all counting on you. Well, that's quite the boss fight. Okay. Dang, just the sheer swinging. What's that? Fires a shot at the Colossus. Wait, I can... What? $4,000 damage. Well, that was cool. It's also cool that the cannonballs are hurting it. Not really a lot of damage, but it's still hurting it. Yes, Hadouken! 9999. Oh, I had something fall on my head and kill me. The story of my life. Honestly, I probably do as much damage doing this than the cannonball shot. but it was really cool. Ha-chan, a demon slayer. Good job, Mason. That was a cool fight. That was definitely Monster Hunter inspired, though, right? We did it! We have finally vanquished the Erbia Colossus! Even after 3,000 years, Master Lu has protected us. Joke's on you, I could go back and see him. Can't thank you enough for helping to bring Gataria's final battle to a close. Tuffymon, you truly are the hero of Dorchaka. Oh, this is no time to dally. I must hurry back to Dole and report the Colossus' destruction. We will now begin salvaging the Erbia Colossus. We will bring it back to the kingdom and conduct a precise investigation. Yes, sir. Stay out of my way, scavengers. Ah! You've grown from a small pest into a serious threat, meddler of time. No more. Today, you die. Tuffymon, I shouldn't have to tell you this, but fighting that guy would be a very bad idea, Kyuru. Let's run, Q! I get it, I already know that your thought process says you won't listen to what I say, Q. If you fight that guy right now, he will kill you, and that will mean big trouble for me, Q. If you really want to die, at least prepare first, Q. Oh, we didn't really teleport very far away. I think we're fine. No, Mr. Tuffymon, it is not even more dangerous above the sand dam. The elevator has been stopped by my authority. Oh, where am I going? Dwar's Quarry. Oh, he's right there. A terrible swordsman is currently running rampant on the sand dam, and it's very dangerous. I have orders not to let anyone enter but that determined face. Are you going to confront that swordsman directly? I am. You insist. I, Katchus, will be responsible for allowing Mr. Tuffymon to pass. Please, go up to the sand dam. It's the Luminary. It's Evil Trunks. Get it, girl. Get it. Look at her jamming those drums. Padres never saw it coming, buddy. Dang. Pachan hit for quad nines. I feel like I should move. Ho ho ho! I lived with 1 HP. True open time cage. Oh no, I'm paralyzed. I got slapped. Thank you for Reju. Oh no, I was in the middle of special attack. For Reju, she's trying to move, but like that is a AI blunder right there. What a Tri-burst. Run, Tuffy! What a high amount of HP this boss has. That was a very intense battle. That's right. I ain't backing down. Not bah. Very interesting. I am Kuranos. Again and again you have attempted to ruin my great work. Enraged as I am, I still find your mastery of time travel interesting. You would make an excellent puppet, far better than this one. However, perfection is almost within my grasp. This defective puppet will suffice for the final stages. What you saw, Kuru? To be continued. We still have one more NPC to talk to before the is actually over. Tuffymon went to Grand Zadora Castle where Lashunda was waiting to report what had happened so far. Thank you, Tuffymon. How could you let a demon beast haunt the ancient weapons of the Erbia Underground Empire? Anyways, you did a good job fighting off the Erbia Colossus and the Dark Swordsman. This will serve you well in the future. Princess Marita is recovered and has been politely escorted back to the village of Athene. She invites you to visit her again anytime. Now, as for the entity calling himself Kuranos, you told us that he was using the Dark Swordsman as a puppet. And now that it is clear that Kuranos is the mastermind behind the whole affair, it is Karina who is concerned about the Dark Swordsman, and she is worried that he may be using the Dark Swordsman as his puppet. We believe that Kuranos is using some kind of psychological manipulation on Lord Padre. We need to find a way to break the spell as soon as possible. We need to find a way to break it as soon as possible. I'll keep an eye on Kuranos and find out who is familiar with mental manipulation. I hope you will be strong enough to do the same. Speak to Lashunda again. Would you like to see Alright, so that is officially right there the end of 4-3. So give me just a second. We are going to hit that, and we're gonna hit this.